meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I don't know how I got here, but I think I'm starting to understand. I don't belong among the angels, and maybe that's just fine with me. The things I did up there were high school, but now I'm going for my degree. Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. And now I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. Wait a minute, do I know you? Weren't you an old pal of mine? Departed from us far too early, but now we're meeting a second time. We used to have such fun together, and maybe you have what I need. But first I have one tiny question. Tell me, do you demons bleed? Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. And now I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. Honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane?
Hello! Right, so little bit of a change from the normal. Just need to give me the screen capture. There we go. There we go. And you need to come down here a little bit. Does Game Capture actually pick it up? Oh, yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. That's weird. So, gonna turn that down a little bit. We're just gonna break up the monotony a little bit. We're not gonna go with Cult of the Lamb tonight. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna give this a go. I've seen it cropping up a few places. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks like it's a lot of fun. I didn't get a chance to play things like what's it called? Papers, Please and stuff like that. I do plan on at some point. Is that my light too bright? Yeah, that's actually better without my light on. So yeah, we're going to give this a go. And we're going to find out if Sally can actually pay attention to detail. Options. Oh, here we go. So, oh yeah, full screen. Text for sounds. There's a tripped. Oh, that's so much better. Fixed camera. That's so nice. That was starting to get trippy. Now, the reason I ran it is I didn't actually see if the message came up. There is a warning at the start of the game that it does include flashing lights. It is a horror game, so usual standards apply with horrors. But yeah, the flashing lights bit was a bit more important for me to make people aware. So let's see if I can do this. Okay. So, oh wow, oh my god, there's 5 modes you can get. The doppelgangers you let in don't kill you immediately, but at the end of the run, get a score rank at the end of your run according to your performance. Possibility to find and complete the Chester's quiz. Chester's quiz? I love this sort of shit. Following short film is a production of DDD with educational fines. Okay. Didn't like that. Why did I not tick the tryptophobia box? Job is to determine whether the person who got sent to the building is a doppelganger. Okay. As everyone knows, doppelgangers have the ability to transform into another person and impersonate them. Okay. But some are not too good at it and could generate imperfections. Fair enough. You have to pay close attention to the appearance of your neighbours. I don't talk to my neighbours that often. Also, remember to fill out the checklist for each neighbour. I mean, there's one neighbour I don't want to talk to. Does that count? You can't miss any detail because it would mean death for you and your neighbours. Okay, that was quite okay, yep. This is the structure of your office. Now we're going to explain how it works. It's like 1950s comedy. I love it. Here's the security window. Don't forget to observe very well each individual who approaches. Okay. On the right, you have the folders with all the data of each neighbour according to the respective floor. Okay. To fill out the checklist, take one of the lists in front of you. Yep. Then with that one. Receive documents from this hatch. Okay. If you determine that the individual isn't a doppelganger, then allow them into the building with these buttons. Okay. Otherwise, if you determine that it is in fact a doppelganger, press the emergency button and call 3312. Okay. To communicate with the DDD or any apartment in your building, use the telephone in front of you. Okay. Do I get a telephone guy on this then? Or not? Your job is really important, so make sure you do it right. Okay? Finally, we congratulate the doorman of the month, Henry. Okay? It wasn't that he did an excellent job, but he was the only doorman in the area who didn't get killed by doppelgangers. Okay? Be like Henry, but better. Be like Henry, but better. Nobody tell Henry who I used to work with that, okay? Because Henry was very, very, very good at his job. So, okay. Welcome and congratulations on your new job. As you can see the introductory film, your job is to verify the entry of the neighbours in your building. Okay. Each day there will be a list of individuals who will request entry to the building. Okay. It's possible that there are individuals who request entry that aren't on the list. In which case, you will mark on the checklist that they are not on the list and proceed to question the individual. Also, you must verify that the ID and entry requests are correct and have the respective DDD logo. Don't forget to also check the expiration on the ID's month, year. Okay. It's February 1955. Okay, do you know what I think I am going to do? I think... Hi. Hello. Right, so you said it was February 1955. Right, I am making a note of this because otherwise I'm going to forget shit. Okay, so you are Robert Skeet Peachman. 11465228970. And you expire 12/1973. Okay, that's fine. And it's got the DDD logo. You look like your picture. Robertsky Peachman. First floor. I'm assuming first floor room doing resident of the building. I'm coming from my job. Just got DDD. Floor 102. Robertsky Peachman. 11465228970. Shoemaker. Long neck, without eyebrows, big nose, has a goatee. Do you have eyebrows? No, you don't have eyebrows. Okay. Let's actually 2 6 6 8. Actually, let's try that one again. 2 6 6 8. Albertsky speaking. My brother is not at home. Okay. Okay. So DDD logo. You look like your picture. Expiration. So it's 1955 at the moment, and that yeah. So this is where I second guess myself. Oh yeah, is it on today's list? Robertsky Peachman F102. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you are on the list. And locked. Okay. Who are you? Illinois Svershit. I don't know. Resident of the building, come home from a job as a model. Eleanor Sver. Eleanor. Sver, yeah. First floor. Okay. Thank you. Why did you not give me that before? What is it? 8453230144956. Year expired 1980. 8453230144956. Then it says model, mole on left cheek, small pointed nose, slim long neck, has a twin. Did she have a mole? Mole on left cheek. Wait, is that her left or my left? So yeah, right, her left. Okay. I just realised I've got no music. There we go. I don't like it without music. Right, so the number's fine. She's got the DDD. Looks the same as the ID. It's the right date. The right address. Says I'm a resident. Come home. It's got DDD. What's there? 6996. Who is it who should be answering? Celine. 6 9 9. Whoa. 6. There we go. Celine speaking. My sister is not at home. Okay, good. And you are on here as well. So I would say yep. Done. Okay. Feeling kind of confident. Not sure if that's false confidence or what's happening. Right, who are you? Lois Stalinsky. Yeah. You look the same as that. Expires 1969. 89456972361. Sinsky, floor 1, room 1, resident of the building, went out to visit my mother. Lois Stalinsky, 89456972361. Housewife, big lip, mole on left cheek, round face, short hair. Yeah, okay. And mole on left. Hang on, it said, yeah, mole on left cheek. Okay. And you're on there. That's got the logo. And that's got the logo. Why do I feel like I'm being caught out somewhere on this? I should have called... Why didn't I call the apartment? I should have called the apartment. Fuck. I should have called the apartment. Well, first of all, where's your ID? Thank you. Right, so you are Isaac Gauss? 45698551239. You've got the logo, 1965. Floor 2, room 2, resident of the building, come home from my job as a reporter. You've got the logo. You look the same. Oh, what room did it say? Floor 2. It's just you. 45698551239. Okay. Big eyebrows, big smile, prominent chin, big nose. Yeah, that looks good. If you're 7-3, if you are on today's list, but if it is you, no one should answer the phone. Hang on, was that 7332? It is 7332. Alright, 7332. Yep. Yep. Why do I feel like I'm being lulled into a false sense of security here? That seems like there's far too many people, far too many correct people, or is it just ramping me up? I don't know. ID. Why do people keep forgetting their ID? Right, you are McCloy Rudboys. 964516184611. 1950. Ooh, your ID's going to expire soon, mate. Rudboys. I'm a resident of the build. I come home from doing my shopping. You've got the logo. You've got the logo. Bushy eyebrows. Nose, cigar, goatee. Okay. McCloy Road Boys, floor 3, room 3, floor 3, room 3. Yeah, floor 3, room 3. Mustache, big nose, goatee, smokes, always wears a hat. Oh. Okay, always wears a hat. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. 4242. You are on here, so it's... Yeah. 4, 2, 4, 2. And the person who lives with should say, my father's not in, or my brother's not in, or somebody's not in. Stephen speaking. My father is not at home. Hey! I feel like the one that I didn't call, I feel like I screwed that up. Right, who are you? Arnold Schmidt. 77856621932. 1971. You've got the logo, eyebrows, nose, big handlebar mustache. Floor 2, room 1, resident of the building. My apartment is the first on the is the first on the second floor. You've got the logo. How's that? Yeah. Floor 2, Arnold Schmidt. 77856621932. Appearance: big eyebrows, prominent mustache, wears a hat, round face, short hair. You are wearing a hat. You're not on my list. What was your name? Arnold Schmidt. You're not on my list. Nope. There's an error. I should be on the list. I did look at the list. So Gloria should be in. 5, 1, 2, 3. 5, 1, 2, 3. Gloria says her husband's at home. She's either having it off with somebody else, or you're wrong. Oh. I don't know what to do then. Because everything looks right. Isn't the building? My apartment is first on this. Here you've got the logo. And it is you. 77856621932. Big eyebrows, prominent moustache, wears a hat, round face, short hair. Do I risk it? And he's not on the list though. But his wife says he's not home. He says he should be on the list. Right, I'm gonna question. See if his answer changes. Okay, you don't give me a different answer. But this is probably going to bite me in the ass. It's going to bite me in the ass. I know it is. I know it is. It's going to bite me in the ass. Oh, hells to the fuck no. Yeah. Three, 3, 1, 2. 3, 3, 1, 2. You got a doppelganger. We got one. I can't do her voice properly. We got one. No, I sound too much like a kid when I do that. I don't know. I go from playing Viscera to playing something else where I'm doing cleanup. Well, I suppose I'm not doing cleanup, am I? Okay. Thank you for your service, Mr. Hazmat person. My office is dusty, apparently. It's very fucking... Who are you? Monopoly man. You're not on the... Oh, this is gonna fuck me. Alf Capuchin. 1205480963447. You've got the logo. I'm a resident of the building. I come from my job as a lawyer. Third, right, 3, 4. Alf Capuchin, big nose, prominent moustache. Where's a hat? Where's your hat, bitch? Where's a hat? Where's your hat, bitch? Go on. Give me a legit. I don't have to trust you at all. 4258. I don't have to trust you. If your wife says you've left your hat at home, then I can trust you. I knew it. I knew it. You liar. You fibber. Fibbing. Fibbing. Just utter fibblage. Okay. I still keep thinking I fucked up with that other guy. I fucked up with that other guy. You have two different coloured eyes. Nacha, what's that? Nacha Michaelis? 78965366541 Okay, IDs in dates. Oh, I wish I could move it. Yeah, you've got freckles. You've got the logo. Tasha Michaelis, a resident of the building, called home from my job as a chef. Floor 2. Is that, did it say Nasha? Nasha, yeah, okay, Nasha. Okay, let's 78965365366565413 chef. Right eye blue, left eye green. Right eye blue, left eye green. Okay. Curly hair, has freckles, round face. 1346. 3, 4, 6. My daughter and I are in the apartment right now. And you said it was what? Yeah. I had to leave due to an emergency. I don't believe you. What is wrong, though? I don't see anything wrong with her appearance. Like, that is, like, identical. It's identical. That was a very, very good doppelganger. Who contacted the DDD? Yep. Thank you. Before I forget to take my meds, because otherwise I ain't waking up in the morning. I don't even have to ask. I don't even have to ask. I already know that the real Alf is in the building, and you're covered in blood. Alright, let's skip that bit. Ooh, you're a smarmy looking fucker. Are you a car salesman? Who are you? Angus Cipriani. Angus Cipriani, floor 1. Came for my job as a bit. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Right, so you are 5650036988845. Expires 1968. You have the logo. You have the logo. Yep, you look the same on those, and it was first floor, room 3, Angus Cipriani. 5650036988845. Yep. Wears a hat, has a moustache, small eyes. What number were you? 5513. 5513. Okay. Everything appears to be in order. Who are you? Mia Stone. Yeah, floor 3, first room, floor 3, first room. Mia Stone, resident of the building, came from my job as a teacher. You've got the logo, freckles, necklace, big lips, tousled hair. 789. Oh no, 78956452515. Logo 1978, and it was the 3rd floor. Mia Stone. That's got to be done on purpose. Dr. Afton, fuck's sake. Long hair, small round nose, freckles, oval face. Yeah, okay. 78956452515. Yep, and it's 1425. 1425. I wonder if there's any other Easter eggs in this. Yep. Okay. Yep, just triple checking that. Complete checklist. Okay. Why do you have an aubergine for a nose? Roman Stalinsky, 1968. 483924059 You've got the logo. That's got a scar as well. Unibrow. There's he. Floor 1, room 1. You've got a scar. Resident of the building, come from a public accountant. Yep, there is still a scar there as well. Yep, unibrow, big nose. 483924059 Accountant, big nose, scar on right chin. Yeah, long face, one eyebrow, wears a hat. 1152. Okay. Let's find out if you're already home, shall we? Okay. That's kosher. I initially thought when they were talking, when they walked off screen, that that was like a red flag. Where's your ID? Okay, but I called up earlier and you were in the room. 7856132695514. Got the logo. 1980. It's got the logo. First floor. 7856132695514. Model mole on right cheek. Yep. Slim, long neck. She has a twin. So if 6996. If Illinois court answers 6996. Aha! So that's not changed then. That's good. That's good to know. You are also not on the list. Nah, love. Bye bye. 3, 3, 1, 2. Nope. Nah. Not trusting that. No way. No way, no how. Okay. Thank you. I wonder if he's ever a doppelganger. That would be interesting. Who the hell are you? Yeah, babe. Ever dream this clown? Every night all over the world, hundreds of people see this clown in their dreams. If this clown appears in your dreams, don't play any game with him. If you want more information, go to... Oh, that does actually open a link. Oh. Oh, it's a link to another game he's done. Let me just unfreeze that for a second. That's cool. A little dice game with a somewhat hungry clown. Originally made for Game Jam. Match the dice of the cards, not necessarily in the same position. Oh! That's interesting. I am adding that. I'm gonna follow this person as well because they're actually kind of a. I'm liking what they're doing. Continue. Okay. Thanks for bye. That's got to be a super clever way of like advertising your other games. Aha! What is the meaning of life? Baby! What is the meaning of life, universe, and everything? 42. Thank you! 42! That is correct! What is the scientific name of the Australian animal that drastically changes its appearance when removed from its natural habitat? Oh, I don't know. Drastically changes when it's removed from its natural habitat. I'm not going to let this throw me. Scientific name of the Australian animal that drastically changes its appearance when removed from its habitat. I'm going to have to Google this. Oh, it's the chameleon. Oh, that makes more sense. Why did I click on that? But what is the scientific name of... Is it just chameleon? Shammy Leon. Shammy Leon. I mean that's incorrect. It said chameleon. Google lied to me. Google. You bitch, you lied to me. Hey! I passed. I didn't die. Hey! I didn't die. I didn't die. Hello? Woo! Somebody wants some attention. Hey! Says, oh, record? Oh. So what did I get then? Hey, I got an S rank. What achievements? So what do we get? Better than Henry. Get an S rank on the... Ooh. Oh, Silly Flopper. Hi, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, baby, no worries. You fed the girls. Okay, thank you. Can you make sure that the door's locked? Finish one playthrough alive. Meet the clown. What do we get? Kill one neighbour. Be murdered. Capture 100 doppelgangers. Survive without oh god, survive without opening any folder. Best in the class. Complete Chester's quiz. Survive 40 playthroughs. Get an F rank in one playthrough. Employee of the month. Catch a doppelganger red-handed. I thought I've done that one. Oh, wait. No. I think I asked them for their ID. Ah, shit. Discover the secret of the universe? Meet Peaches. Okay, right. Well, I know we can get that one really easy. Let's try and get an F rank. Let's get a really bad rank. Right, what do I have to do to open these? Oh, coming soon. Okay. All right, let's. We've done really good. So now let's do really bad. Hey, I've still got my thing. Yeah, got it. That's fine. So if I just capture everybody, does that get me an F rank? So just let everyone in. Well, oh yeah, no, that's actually a better idea. I'm just going to leave the door open. Anyway, so how are you today? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm just going to let them all in. I'm not stopping anyone. Oh, that means I should actually then get 2 achievements. Hopefully. I'll be interested to see. Right now, like, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I think it's been one of those days today. I did have I had quite a lazy morning myself, seeing as I'm off work today. Let's see, what have we got? Come on, have we got anyone fun? Right, no, you all look really normal. If I see Peaches, though, I'm stopping them. Oh, there's one doppel. Right, well that's her and a twin, and then them claws coming. Yeah. Right, you're shoemaker person. If I see Peaches, I'm stopping them. Yep. I've only seen one that strikes me as a doppelganger so far on appearance. Ah, you're wearing your hat this time. That's good. You're a bit sus. Just a little bit. And I've already seen your mate. Yeah, you look normal. Definitely a murderer. Definitely a murderer. Just little bits. Just teensy bit sus. Just a little bit. Got a bit of smush on his face. Bit of you know. Come on. Well, I've seen 2. He's delivering kills rather than milk. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's 2 of them. I honestly thought I'd fucked it on the last run. There we go. And dead. Oh. That's a bit splattery. Go on then, let's have a look. How many? 7! Wrong nose, worm, fake documents, no date on ID, blood. Well, we knew that one and we spotted that one. Ah, I got a D. What do I have to do to get an F? So I probably need to let in the doppelgangers and kill the neighbours to get an F. Ooh, getting an F's harder than I thought. Yeah. I think I've got to do it the other way around. I think I've got to kill all the neighbours and let in all the doppelgangers. But let's kill everyone first. Let's kill everyone first. We'll do that first. Yeah, because if we kill everybody, I don't die. It's fine. Alright. Yep. Bam, bump. And 3, 3, 1, 2. Undertale genocide route. I approve. We've gone pacifist route. We've done the proper one. We've done pacifist. Now we're doing genocide. Then we're just going to do mad bastard on the next one. I'm not even going to give you a chance, mate. 3, 3, 1, 2. Done. Speedrun this bitch. That's fine. Thank you. Show no mercy, comrade. I'm not playing papers, please. Didn't even get a chance. Oh, that poor bastard. Didn't even have chance. Okay, next one. I'm only going to stop if Peaches turns up. Because I want to find out what this whole Peaches thing is. Because that is a achievement. So there's got to be 7. So what have I done so far? 3. So 4 more, and the day should be done. That sounded like what the Doom guy said. So we've already got a William Afton, or a Dr. W. Afton, but we've already got a William Afton. So I swear it's William. It's got to be. We've got somebody that's called Peaches that just says Peaches Peaches on it. So that's definitely got to be a reference to the Mario movie. I want to know what other Easter eggs. Okay, let me have the phone, please. Right, let's try this. 9. Ooh. You don't do anything. Okay, fair enough. 911 doesn't do anything. Now we got Bowser as a doppelganger before GTA 6. I still love the fact that they had... oh yeah, I've got to call them, haven't I? Fucking hell, I forgot. I still love the fact that out of everybody that could have been Bowser, they picked Jack Black. That is just, like, the best thing ever. Get it? Because he... Oh, yeah. Because he sang Peaches. I get it. Took me a moment. Took me a moment. Okay, thank you. Bye. You're holding me up. I'm trying to do a genocide run. You're taking time. And it's like his ID. Oh, I don't like how your face looks. Everything is peaches. Oh. I haven't met him yet. I haven't met him yet. So that would be interesting. Wait, I've just thought, if they've got a William Afton... Possibly. Don't worry about it. I'm not fussed. I'm not one of these people that jumps up and down and goes, ah, no spoilers there. I'm not one of them. Don't panic. It's fine. I just want to see it now because it'll be funny. Right. So they've got William Afton. So is it the by to 1980? Is it 87? Oh, you couldn't have done a phone guy reference. You've got William Afton in the bloody building. I hope that's not My Neighbour. Will be on pick. That would be interesting. I'd like to see how that transfers over. I still like the fact that I've got this poster here. How many people have I killed now? I can't remember. I've got to be coming up to the end. I hope Fortnite will collab with Gumball. Gumball is in Amazing World of? Or is that just gone? Oh yeah, I want to see Darwin cranking that. Oh god. Oh god, I've just got. Oh no, what's the balloon called? If you played the balloon character. That'd be hilarious if you played the balloon character, because it's like, how the hell do you hold anything? Darwin running around with a bazooka would be hilarious. Yep, okay. I really need to do something about this office. It's very dusty, apparently. Oh, Melty McGee, you are going in the bin with everybody else. Come on. There we go. Bro got melted. I think she left the hair straighteners on a bit too long. I've heard of people having, you know, thermal heat wraps done for help their beauty. Oh, right, okay, this guy. Okay, so I know the answer to this one. It's 42. Okay, now I need a scientific name for a chameleon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. No, nope, wrong way around. Aleoonidae. What do you mean that's incorrect? What do you mean that's incorrect? Screw you! Screw you, Chester! We got 5 nights at My Neighbour's before GTA 6. Dude, we We got everything in the world before Elder Scrolls 6. And we will continue to get everything in the world before Elder Scrolls 6. It's literally at that point now where if Todd does not get that released soon, whatever they release is not going to be at the hype that has been around, because I'm a massive Elder Scrolls fan, and my god, now we got the Apple Hammer before Fortnite 2. Yeah, it sounds like Apple's been bringing down that hammer quite heavily on them recently. Come on, F. Give me an F grade. Oh, apparently I did get 6 though. Oh, record. What have we got? What did I get? Oh, I didn't get an F though. What did I get though? Got better than Henry, kill one neighbour, be murdered, finish one playthrough alive, survive without... Oh, okay, we got that one. Unlikely. I've got to do it the other way around then. I've got to do it the other way around. I've got to kill all the neighbours and let in all the doppelgangers. I've got to. My music was a bit low there. Right. That's fine, you do that, mate. Right, so. Storm 2k charge for being useless. You can only smash things for 99.99. Jesus. Right. Chester, you are not going to... Where are we? Okay. Right, we're doing this. So it's 42, which we got. I am walkthroughing this because I don't know what the name of this thing is that he wants. PSYCHROLUTES MARCIDUS. Jesus. Chester, you owe me 99.99 of lighter fluid. What's the name of the only sport that allows you to punch... well, capturing a piece, I'm assuming... Yeah, okay. Dyslexia, do not let me down. How many times do you have to fold a 1mm picture to cover the distance between the Shire and Mordor? How the hell am I supposed to know that? Uranus. I don't know how that does it. According to the FSM, global warming is a consequence of the fact that since the 19th century, a number of pirates, apparently. Give me that achievement. Give me that badge, bitch. Yay! I got a Chester badge. There we go. How the hell am I supposed to have known half that shit? How the hell am I supposed to know that the about climate change and pirates? Oh, you are most certainly a doppelganger. So yeah, yeah, what did I say I was doing? Oh yeah, I was going to let in all the doppelgangers and kill all the neighbours. Okay. I got them googly eyes. Celine, you are not on the list. However, 7856132695514. Resident job as a model. Floor 1, 4. And you said it was Celine. 7, 8, 5, 6, 1, 3, 2, 6, 9, 5, 1, 4, 6, 6, 9, 6. 6, 6, 9. No, it was 6996, wasn't it? 6, 9, 9, 6. I wasn't on the list because I was doing the bite of 83, 83 too. The bite of 83 too. Freddy goes to the dentist. Okay, so you are probably legit, so therefore 3, 3, 1, 2. There's got to be a way to get that F rank. I'm loving these one-liners you're coming out with, silly. This is brilliant. 5 nights at Freddy's, now 5 nights at the dentist. I mean, to be fair, I do find the dentist more fucking terrifying than 5 nights at Freddy's. Who are you? Natasha Michaelis. Yep, you're on there. You are 7, 8, 9, 6, 5, 3, 6, 6, 5, 4, 1, 3. You've got the logo. You're in date. It's just a chef. Floor 2, room 4. Yeah, right eye. Okay, right eye blue, left eye green. Yep. Okay, I was just wondering why your head was zooming in then. 5, 8, 9, 6, 5, 3, 6, 6, 5, 4, 1, 3. Okay. Oh, what was the number? 1, 3, 4, 6. 1, 3, 4, 6. Oh, I keep writing down these numbers because otherwise I'm never going to remember them. Anastasia speaking. Mother is not at home. Right, 3, 3, 1, 2. Of course he's not going to make it easy enough that you can just let everybody in or kill everybody to get to, you know, an F rank. Of course he won't. Does Chester's badge do anything? No? Does that do anything? That? No? Anything? Anything at all else? What about the vent? ID. Okay. What are you? Oh, Stephen Rudboys. 5658454559565. Yep. 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 That's fine. You look fairly normal. You're on there. Floor 3, room 3. Floor 3, room 3. 565. 845. 455. 965. Big nose, wears glasses, short hair. Okay. And that means you are going in the bin. 1, 2. Chester's badge only stays. Yeah, I have noticed that slightly. It's like, surely I can do something. Like, how many Easter eggs are in this thing? Okay, thank you. Bye bye. You're making me slow. Yeah, I know for a fact. Yeah, you don't have buck teeth. You're going in. There we go. Hello, Alf. 1205480963447. So then date. Floor. Okay. Alf. Yeah. 3 4 1 2 0 5 4 8 0 9 6 3 4 7. Big nose problem. Where's hat? Round face. Where's your hat? Yes. It is because of your hat. Okay. 4 2 5 8. 4 2 5 8. He's not at home. Yep. Right, so you are legit. Okay, that means you're getting the bin, mate. 3 3 1 2. I literally saw that be like Henry but better and just went nah. Do you think I read the manual back to front or something? So it was, my character just read the manual back to front and thought the doppelgangers were real humans. Okay, you've got your scar on the wrong cheek. 1 1 scar on the right chin, so you can go in. Okay, you... Yeah, and your entry request. Thank you. Mia Stone. Mia Stone. 7 8 9 5 6 4 5 2 5 1 1 5. 08 1978. You've got the logo. Floor 3. Mia Stone. 589. 5 6 4 5 2 5 5 5 2 5 1 1 3. Yep. That looks fine. 1425. 1 4 2 5. Let's talk to Mr. Afton and see if we can hear the screams of his victims. Just one day you had to ring up when Dr. Afton's there and just hear Freddie laughing down the phone. Alright, 3 3 1 2. I'd love to see what this creator comes up with. Seeing as there says that like there's 5 tabs on the main menu for like additional content he's going to create. I'd love to see what else he does with this. Because I know it's a horror game, but it's not a scary horror game, if that makes sense. At least I don't find it scary, but it's like... It's funny. It's really well done. Albertsky Peachman. 1 4 6 5 1 2 9 8 6 3 5 4. Okay, you've got the logo for 1 room 2. Ooh, but you're not on here due to an emergency. Okay, and it said it was floor 1 room 2. 2668. 2668. Okay, so you're probably legit then. In that case, you can get in the bin. Done. I'm getting to know that number off by heart now. Done. We got anyone else? Hold up a minute. I just called the apartment. 2668. I just called the apartment. Yep. How is he not How? How? Because I just called up. You answered the phone to tell me that he wasn't in. Now you're answering the phone to tell me that he's not in. You're not on the list. Entry request. So who the fuck answered the phone before then? Are we going with this guy's legit? It says his brother's not at home. I'm gonna go with he's legit. There we go. Toodles. I'm gonna call that guy Jeff. Right, so I think you're the legit one. 4059 59684. No, it wasn't that one. Floor 2, room 1. Wait. FO201. FO2. That's the wrong room. It should be FO1. Yep, nope, that's fine, mate. You're all kosher. In you go. There we go. 1152. Yep. There we go. But I just let one in. I just let in a Roman. But then that other guy answered on for his brother and it was... Oh, I don't know now. Did he answer the phone because I let in the doppelganger? Or did... Oh. I don't know. Are you the legit one or are you a doppelganger? I don't know. Do I let him in? Do I let him in or do I kill him? Because I don't know if the Roman that's just answered the phone was the doppelganger that I just let in. But then the other guy answered on behalf of the answer to say that his brother wasn't in, and then was directly the next person. I'm gonna let him in. That might have buggered me. That might have buggered the streak. Please don't let it have buggered the streak. Gloria Schmidt. Yep. And it was a floor 2, room 1, 5123. 5123. Right, you're legit, so you're going. If I end up having to find out, I've got to look up a bloody walkthrough on how to get to the F rank. That is going to be ridiculous. This is one of the few games where you've got to look up a walkthrough to find out how to be bad at a game. Right, McClue, Rude Boys, yeah. 303, 4242. 4242. Where's our house? 184611. Oh, no. 184611. I am going to say you are legit, sir. 2. There we go. Come on. Come on. Go on, Jeff. Bugger off. You're holding me up. Oh, yeah, no, I'm letting you in without any answers. There we go. Dead. Please, let me have the F rank. Please, give me the F rank. Give me the F rank. I only captured 1. Did I do it? I got it. I got the F. I got the F rank. Yes. I'm purposely bad at a game. Right, that's going to be a lot. Survive 40 playthroughs, complete 100 playthroughs. Jesus, catch a doppelganger red hand. So I'm assuming that means I don't have to answer the... Discover the secret of the universe. That's... Of the universe, that's not my... How do you get that? Huh. Um... What is it? Discover the secrets of the universe. Curious now. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Was it done that? It's okay. Does that one? What was it? Ah. Okay. Okay. So I actually physically can't do anything for that. So for these two, I've got to wait for two very specific doppelgangers. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. It's kind of praying to RNGesus a little bit, but we can do this. Right. Alf Capuchin 1205480963447. So before after 1955, you've got the logo. Where is your entry request? Thank you. And you are not on my list. I had to leave due to an emergency at work. Okay. My apartment is 04 on the 3rd floor. Okay, yeah, 1205480963447. Big nose, prominent moustache, using Michael, wears a hat, round face. You've got a hat on. 4258. So 4258. It's not at home. Okay, I am going to take a punt on you and say that you are legit and let you in. Ah, yes, it's you. Okay. Kalis 789 653665413 1973. You have the logo. Chef 204. Yeah, right eye blue, left eye green. Yeah, curly hair, freckles, round face. 1346. 1346. Okay. Why did I just try and click on Chester then? And you are there. Okay. That's good. Right. Thank you. Right. You are Mia Stone. Mia Stone. 301 1425 1425. Go on, Mr. Afton. Give me Golden Freddy. Ah. ruined it. Okay, you're not at home. You're on there. Last thing to check is the number. So, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 4, 5, 2, 5, 1, 1, 5. I'm not going to remember all of that. 8, 9, 5, 6, 4, 5, 2, 5, 1. Okay, that looks right. Ah, I know you're the one that I keep wanting to call Rude Boy. Where's your ID? Where's your entry request? There we go. McCloy, Rude Boys, 3-3. 4242. 4-2. Not at home. There we go. 964516184611. Yep. 964561684611. Moustache, big nose, goatee, smokes, always wears a hat. And you've got the logo. You've got the logo. I'll let you in. Okay, Gloria. I think I am yet to actually let you in. Gloria Schmidt. Yeah, floor 2, room 1, floor 2, room 1. Okay. 5123. Hang on, sorry, was that 5123? Yeah, 5123. 5123. And it kind of reminds me of like the style of the desk and everything is I can't remember what it's called. Is it don't touch the button or something like that? I think it's called Don't Touch the Button. Okay, 974 698 5223 41150 698 5223 41150. Mole on right cheek, yep. Okay, Robertsky Peachman, floor 1. Oh, ah! Hi, Alex! That just made me jump. Jesus. Hi, Alexa. Why can't I click on the first floor? Floor 1. I can't click on the first floor. Shit. Why can't I click on the first floor? So, oh, that's going to make my life a bit harder. 4. I can't. Right, why am I reading that? I can't check it. Ah, there we go. 11465228973. 11465228973. Yeah, 9730. Yeah. Okay, let's go T. You're expected. Off you pop. I forgot to call the fucking. Oh, I forgot to call the apartment. That's gonna bite me in the ass. Wait, you were in your room earlier. Where's your ID? Dr. Afton. 250 489 656 214. 250 489 656 214. Embossed eyebrows, wears glasses, short hair, round nose, square head. Okay, yeah. 1425. You are not on the list though. Okay. 4 1 2, 5. Wait, did I do that right? Third floor. Oh, 1, 4, 2, 5. That's right. 1, 4, 2, 5. Yeah, 1, 4, 2, 5. I'm second guessing myself too much here. Ah! This is what makes me think that I've screwed up on the last one. Three, 1, 2. Okay. Awesome. That's kind of cool. I think I will try that game as well. Entry request. Thank you. Raftelin Capuchin 568 554 596 329. 568 554 596 329. Long face, big nose, straight hair, wears a headband. Okay, yeah, you do have earrings. And Capuchin, yeah, okay. 1962. You're not on the list. Aha! Fuck! Well, I didn't count on that, you caught me. Call your DDD friends. They'll never be able to finish this off. In the end, we will achieve our goal. Oh, what is your goal? What is your goal? At least I got another achievement, though. I want to know what their goal is. Thank you. Is this the convergence of the back rooms and the Mandela catalogue? Whoa, A up. Afton. 1425. 1425. I've already called him once today. If Billy Boy's managed to get out. Yep. Yep. Three, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Done. I thought catching them in the act wouldn't have been that, like, in your face. I thought catching them in the act would have been more, you don't look at any folders. Roman Sinsky, actually, okay, floor 1-1. 483924059 483924059 684. Yep. Okay. But you're not on today's list. Yeah, you all say that though. 1152. 2. What's it going? Actually, did I appreciate you reaching out. However, I do other than the emotes that I've currently got, I do all of my own stuff myself. I am actually also a freelance digital artist for a couple of different channels. So appreciate the hustle and appreciate you reaching out to people, but I am not your demographic, unfortunately. I do wish you all the best, though. What was doing? 483-924-059-684. 483-924-059-684. Did she say he wasn't in there? Did she say he wasn't in there? Scar on right chin, one bro, scar on right chin. Yeah, 1152. Yeah, did I? I know I've already called her, but I got distracted. Not at home. There we go. There we go. Not at home. Okay, but you're not on the list because you said it was an emergency. You've got a logo. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let you in. Everything looks legit. Okay. None of the models are on here. You are Celine. Which one are you? Ah, this one. 6996. Okay. Celine. Are you going to tell me Celine's not in? Yeah, okay. Sister's not at home. Okie dokie. In that case, then, what have we got? Mole on the right side. Yeah. That's in date. It's got the logo 785-613-269-514. 785-613-269-514. Mole and right cheek. No slim. Long neck. Has a twin. Everything seems to be in order. There's a lot of people not on the list today. No. Not even. Not even going to entertain that one. There we go. Bye, Jeff. Anastasia Michaelis 123-698-534462. 123-698-534462. Tired eyes, 2 ponytails, small nose, round face. 1346. What's that? Okay, looks like a bag. 4 2 4 1346 4 6. Okay, yep. Hey! Yeah, I think you're legit then. Milkman! Francis Moses. in date. Logo 635569418995. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, on the third floor. 235569418995. Long nose, thin chin, tie-dye, short hair, wears a hat. You are expected. 4122. If nobody is in, then sir, you are free to go. Awesome. Off you pop. I want peaches. Come on, peaches. Nasha Michaelis. Wait, hold on a sec. Hold up a sec. 3146. No. 1346. 3, 4, 6. And you're Nasha. Yes. Thought so. Yep. Bye bye. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Okay. Where we go next? Where we go next? Are we at the end of the day or? No, we've got somebody else. Oh. Bye, have a beautiful time. I should probably put that as a sound. There we go. Hi, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Are you on here? Are you on here, Jeff? I'm waiting for the day that he turns up and he's not got a logo or something. It turns out that Jeff's a doppelganger. There we go. Albertsky Peachman. 146512986 146512986 Mustache, prominent chin, big nose, big eyebrows, long face. Yep. Shoemaker. I'm a resident of the built. Apartment is O2 on the first floor. 2, 6, 6, 8. Ah, okay. Why haven't you told me that you're a shoemaker? Got my eye on you. Got my eye on you, Peachman. Ah, yeah, this smarmy twat. Isaac Ghost. Yep, you're on here. Floor 2 of 2. Floor 2 of 2. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the date. Shit. 4569855 4659855 7332. Right. Okay, I would say you are good to go. Silly little slip-up mistakes. And who are you claiming to be? Angus Cipriani? I don't think so somehow. Okay, cleaning protocol complete. Thank you, Jeff. Jesus, you've got a huge grin on you. Thank you. Margaret, Bubbles, 1975. You are not on today's list. I had to leave due to an emergency. Okay, went to job as a seamstress. Floor 220. Floor. Yeah. Floor 220. How big do you think this building is? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to get murdered at the end of this. Nope, I've got more people. Okay. William after... Job as a physicist? Does it say you're a physicist? Physicist. Oh, hang on a minute. What floor did you say you're on? Floor 3, room 2. But you're not. You're floor 3, room 1. 1, 4, 2, 5. Yep. I kind of knew it already, like, but still. 3, 3, 1, 2. Wonder, it'd be nice if he put something like an overarching story in this, like you get with Papers, Please. That would be cool. Like there's an underlying story that goes along with it. Hey, end of the day, and I didn't die. I didn't die. Oh, look at poor Henry down there. Just a little reminder to be better. I forgot. Capture 100 doppelgangers, 40 playthroughs. Jesus, I don't think I'm going to get to 100 100 playthroughs. Captured I'm at 20 doppelgangers already. Question is, would everybody like me to continue with this, try and get the rest of the achievements, see if we can get Peaches and the understanding the secrets of the universe, or would anybody like me to move on to something different? So I'm happy playing this, it's not a problem. But if anybody wants me to move on to something different, and I can try and get the rest of the achievements another time, that's absolutely fine with me. So, do we have any obligation? Any objections to me carrying on? Or would we like to try something else? Because I'm more than happy to do either. That's the only thing that I wish I didn't have to get the intro video every time. Right. Who are you? Stephen Boys. 4303. Where is your entry request? There we go. Approved pilot 303. 565 845 455 963. 565 845 455 963. Okay, you all seem to be in order. We'll just check to see if you're already in there. McCloy? Son is not at home. Yep, that's fine then. One of these days I'm going to press that. I'm going to forget to lock the door. I know that's going to happen. Ah, Peachman. Are you on the list? You are. Right, 14465228973. 14465228973. Long neck without eyebrows, big nose and goatee. There's a shoemaker. Floor 1, room 2. Yeah, 2 6 6 8. Let's see if you're already home. Nobody's home. I am interested to see what else there is available. Okay. Floor 3, room 1, Mr. Afton. Floor 3, room 1. 14251 425. No one at home. Where is your ID, sir? Thank you. Are you on the list? Yep. 250 489 656 214. 250 489 656 214. Robust eyebrows, wears glasses, short hair, round nose, square head. It's within date. It's got the logo. I keep forgetting to look at the logos. Keep forgetting to look at the dates. Isaac Gauss. You, sir, are not on the list. That's what they all say. 7332. 7332. Ah. Bye bye. Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. On your way to hell. Yep. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to do this as my last run for tonight, and then we'll see if there's something else as well that we can have a gander at. Right, Milkman, floor 3, room 2. 4122. 4122. Okay. You are on there. Got the logo. Says you're a milkman. It says you're a milkman. Long nose state. Okay. Yep, you're wearing your hat. That's the wrong thing again. 2355694189995. 2355694189995. 18995? Yeah, 189. Okay. Hells to the fuck no. Hells to the fuck no. I'm not letting you in my building. I don't trust you. Hair getting caught in my bloody headphones again. Right, is that random bit of hair? That's annoying. Right. Yep. Floor 1, room 1. It's in date. Floor 1, room 1. Shelinsky. Mole on left cheek. Oh, hey. Oh, pardon me. 1152. 52. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. And then it's one last thing to check. 89456972365 89456972365 In you go. I'm waiting for one to catch me out. I'm literally waiting now. Hi. Hi. What big teeth you have. 3, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Bye. Yep, I got another one. Albertsky Peachman. You are on my list. Okay. 2668. 6, 8. Yeah, man. Yep. Your brother is not at home. That is boding well for your brother then. Get that filled up. There we go. I'm running out of vape juice. Ah! Right, what have we got here? Job as a shoemaker. Yep, that's all good. I've already checked that. Why am I checking it again? That's in date and got the logo. That's got the logo. Okay, 146512986 354. 146512986 354. There we go. Next. Next, please. What the fuck is wrong with your arms? Yes. It was, I exercised. Right. So exercise gives you noodle arms. I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless you're trying to go for the mommy long legs look, no. I don't think so. Nice try. Illinois, you are in 41104. Illinois, 6996. Mole on left cheek. Yep. 6996. Yep. Okay. Okay. As a model, you are on here. That's in date 8453230149556. 8453230149556. Off you pop. There we go. Right. Okay. Well, I know you're supposed to have the scar. Oh, is that a scar on your right cheek? Floor 1. Yeah, scar on right chin, long face, one eyebrow, wears a hat. Where is your ID, sir? Thank you. The rudery of some people. 1152. This is why I don't work in customer service anymore. Remember your shit when you're supposed to come up to the desk. Ah. Bye bye. Yeah, I got a hint. 3, 3, 1, 2. I'm amazed none of them argue when you press the button and lock it down. I'm like that bit. I'm surprised. Pardon me. Bitch, have you been playing too much Attack on Titan? 'Cause, seriously, too much Attack on Titan there, darling. Yeah, your face. What is the skin or whatever? What is the skin? Yeah, because, you know, it's the latest of high fashion. It's, you know, just completely skinless on your face. It's you know, it's the most effective way of being able to get contouring on your face is by not having the skin. God's sake. These are the doppelganger forms are making me laugh. Yep, footsteps, there we go. Okay, Mia Stone, you're in date. You're on here, floor 3, 1425. Is Mr. Afton? Actually, I've forgotten what that number was now. 1425, there we go. 1425. Is Mr. Afton going to vouch for you, my dear? Not at home. Okay. Is that lace? That's kind of cool. I've not noticed that before. Room 1, 3rd floor. Yeah. Long hair, small round nose, oval eyes, thin eyebrows, freckles. Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary. 789 564 525 115. 789 564 525 115. You've got the logo, you're in date. Off you pop, my dear. Hey, end of the day, and I didn't die. Did I kill a neighbour though? Okay, good. Hey. S rank again. How many doppelgangers now? It's only 27. That's going to take a long time. Long time. Right. While we have a look. Right, whilst that's there, let us have a look. Right, there we go. We'll give him a nice little review as well. So let's have a quick look and go by. Let's have a quick look here. Let's see, is there anything? Seriously, 5 nights at Shrek's Hotel. Really? What have we got? What have we got? I do want to play Home Safety Hotline at some point. Night of the Consumers. Will I hell be playing that? Will I hell be playing that? Yeah, let's try the other game that you mentioned, which was Unlikey. So oh. Let's turn that down. Let's play a game, okay? Take a card, then roll all 3 dice. For each hit you get a point. We will play 5 rounds. Reach at least 10 points to go to the next round. If you finish a round with more than 10 points, you will get 1 extra reroll. Okay. You can also roll the big die to get an extra card. You only have 66. I know your stream method. Promise to join your stream with 6 friends next time. Awesome. Thank you very much for the follow Gaming's North. Yeah, awesome. I don't have a bot set up for my Discord at the moment. But if you are able to drop me a whisper with your username, I'll make sure I get you added on. What on earth is Nightmare sending me? What is Nightmare sending me? Psychology of loading screens. Wonder if this is why Vista has the only reliable loading screen. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. You have a 66.6%. That's funny, that. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, like I say, if you drop me a whisper, and yeah, I can get that sorted. That's not a problem. You start with 9 cards, 0 points, 3 rerolls. Good luck. Okay. So I take a card. What have I got? A 5, a 2, and a 4. I've got a 5. None of. Okay, 1 point. Oh shit! I could have gotten more than 1 point on that last one. Okay. 6, 4, 2. No. Okay. Oh, I did all my rerolls all at once. Oops. Oh shit. Ooh, I don't like your laugh. 5, 3, 4. Okay, should have 1 point there. No, 2 point. Oh, you're not happy with me. He's not happy with me. Treble 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I got a 1. 4, 3, 6. Okay. I got a 4 and a 6. Sorry. 3, 1, 2. Ooh, I got a point. Next round, but this time with fewer. Oh god, fewer cards. 1, 5, 2. Okay. I got 1 point. 3, 5, 6. I get 1 point. I got 2 5s though. That was rude. I got 1 point. Oh, I'm not doing too good on that. 3 6s. It's like simple design, but I really do like it. 3 3 2. 1 point. Okay. 1 3 1. 2 points. Oh, you're not happy, bunny. I really don't like that laugh. I should have 1 point there. Oh. Game over. No, that was short but sweet. I do like that. I like that. That was very, very clever. Very, very well done. I do like that. Where is he? Where is he? Nacho Sama. Have you got anything else? Oh, inspired by Silent Hill. That's cool. Nacho Sama. That was pretty cool, that was. At least now I know why that clown turned up. Is there anything? Oh god, Doki Doki Literature Club. I could suppose I could do that. Nah. I've noticed that there's so many games on itch.io are mainly just horror. But that is so... It's like the games that you get on here are so cool. But at least now I know what the other one was about. Right. Let's get back to seeing if we can try and get a few more. Let's see if we can try and get the rest of these achievements. I don't know why, I just love achievement hunting. Okay, you're Roman Stalinsky, you're 1152. 1152. No one's in. You are expected. You've got the logo and it's in date. You've got the logo there. You've got the right apartment. Public accountant, which it says you are an accountant. Big nose, scar on right chin, long face, one eyebrow, wears a hat. Yep. 483 924 059 684. 483 924 059 684. Okay. There we go. Robertsky Peachman, you've got the logo, it's in date. You expected? You are. 2668 2668. Nobody's in any of the apartments today. We've got 114 652 289 730. 114 6522 89 730. Yep. Next. Right, you were a doppelganger last time, so Toothy McGee, you are not on the list. Nope. That must be a mistake. It should be on the list. No mistake there. I can look at the list as many times as you want me to. Your face is not there. Your big, huge, toothy face is not there. I'm not here to eat anyone. I only eat human food. I eat human food like normal human. Like everyone else. Let me in to make my normal human meals. I nearly just let her in. For fuck's sake. 3, 1, 2. I am human. You are not human, dearie. I've yet to actually meet the real one of her. Oh god, no. Oh yeah, no, sorry, you're not on the list. Bye, Jeff. Fuck off, Jeff. Okay. Stephen Rudboys. Yeah, floor 3, room 3. Floor 3, room 3. 4242. 4242. Is anyone there? No one's in. Okay, you're in date. Yeah, you're in date. There's the logo. 565 845 455 965. 565 845 455 965. Welcome to the building. Next. Ticket. Like a ticket. Beep. Cashier number 1, please. Lois Sinsky, are you on the list? You are. Okay, floor 1, room 1. 1152. 1152. I know, because I let you in. Okay. Okay. Right, there we go. So, 894-569-723-651. 894-569-723-651. And everything. Big lips, mole, left cheek, round face, short hair. Yep. Off you pop. Oh, just close the fucking door. Need to not get that wrong. Mia Stone, are you on the list? Mia Stone, floor 3, room 1, floor 3, room 1. With Dr. Afton, 1425. Not at home. Okay, good. Okay, 789-564-525-115. 789-564-525-115. Right, nose, freckles, over eyes, thin eyebrows. I'm waiting for the one where she turns up with a huge caterpillar across her fucking forehead with her eyebrow. God, I keep yawning. Oh, I need to stop yawning. That makes me deeply uncomfortable. I don't like that. Yeah. I need to switch that mode off. There. Literally makes me feel like my insides are just going. I hate it. Alright, Mr. Rudboy. Yeah, floor 3, room 3. 4242. 242. Demon speaking. Okay, there we go. 964-516-184-611. 964-516-184-611. Mustache, big nose, goatee, smokes, always wears a hat. You're wearing your hat. Floor 3, room 3. Yep. Okay. Hello, cousin it. Bye bye, cousin it. Yarp. There we go. Like, if they're coming to clean people up, you'd think they'd check. Like, is it a real person or not? You think they'd double check as well to make sure that the person behind the glass isn't a complete moron. Good afternoon. Yep. Gloria Schmidt. Are you? You're not on my list, dear. Should be on the list. Oh, yeah, well, you know, I can look at it as many times as you want. Like, I'm even scrolling. You're not on the list. Floor 1, room 2. Floor 1, room 2. No, you're not. Floor 1, room 2. Yeah. Floor 2, room 1. Poor Gloria. I will meet the real Gloria at some point. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Jeff. Next, please. Nice, smile me fucker. As it goes. Floor 2, room 2. Where is your entry request? There we go. Floor 2, room 2. Big eyebrows, big smile, prominent chin, big nose. 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. 4, 6, 5, 9, 8, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. It's in date with logo. You've got a logo. 7, 3, 3, 2. Hello, Grumble. 7, 3, 3, 2. How are you lurking? I'm very, very good, thank you. I hope you are as well. Enjoy your lurk. I shall at some point, hopefully during my time off from work, actually get the bot set up so that you can use the lurk command. But it's one of those things that just keeps escaping my mind. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? I know you're supposed to be. Yes, I'm okay. Thanks, very good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. That's totally William Afton, right? It's totally. Like, his eyes are behaving. Just like... Yeah. There's too much to do on the to-do list at the moment. I'm currently still waiting for an email to come through so I can finally get the rest of the stuff that I need to finish plastering this room. And I was hoping I was going to get it before the weekend so that I could have the next 3 days doing the plastering, but... as is life. Floor 2, room 2. Excuse me. No. 7, 3, 3, 2. I've already just let you in. Yeah, thought so. Three, 1, 2. And go. Ooh, where's that gone? There. I'm pretty sure I've let you in as well today. Floor 3, room 1. 1, 4, 2, 5. Yeah. And this is why I do the phone call straight away. I do the phone call straight away. I don't have to try and remember that incredibly long number. Done. Yes, thank you. Right, Abertsky Peachman, you are expected 2668. Right. 2668. Oh god, can I please stop yawning? Okay, right, so you're not at home. You are expected. Floor 1, room 2, which is correct. Mustache, prominent chin, big nose, big eyebrows, long face. Yep. 146 512 896 354. 146 512 986 354, and you're in date, and you've both got the logo on, so you are good to go. Cashier number 2, please. 1425 1425. There we go. Dr. Afton, there's a lot of doppelgangers trying to be you today. Keep thinking I have to click that and it's a fucking light. Headset, stop clicking. I need new headphones. It'd also help, like, if I get new headphones, so I can have a mic where I'm not, you know, hitting that thing all the time. Because that's what I was just moving that up and down then. And it makes such a noise. Floor 2, room 2, 7332. 7332. Thought so. And 3312. Yeah, another one that's being popular at the moment. Those doppelgangers are desperate to be those Isaac and Dr. Afton. Yay, thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Next, please. Right, are you going to be the real Gloria this time? Because I'm getting sick of kicking you out. Right, you're not on the list still. Floor 2, room 1. 5123. 5123. Are you the real Gloria? Ah, okay. This is looking a bit more promising. Okay, is one on the second floor, which is what I've just done. You've got the logo. Round face, mole on right cheek, short hair, round nose. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit of dust. That's not a mole. That's in date. 698 522 341150. 698 522 341150. However, you are not on the list. I'm going to let you in, because your husband said you're waiting for you, and everything else is right. And you looked okay. Wait, entry request. Gib. Thank you. Half capuchin. Floor 3, room 4. That's right, 4258. 4258. Okay. Husband's not at home. That's looking good. So, you are not on the list though. I really need to stop yawning. No, you're not. Okay. Big nose, prominent moustache, uses a monocle, wears a hat, round face. Wears a hat. Can't see anything unusual about you. 12054809637. 12054809637. There we go. Right. Well, you don't have noodle arms this time. First floor, room 46996. 6996. Yep. Sister's not at home. Okay, you're Celine. Are we expecting you? We are. Celine, you're in date as well. 785613269514. 785613269514. Mole on right cheek, small pointed nose, swim, long neck is on the right cheek. Yep. Oh, I let one in! God damn it! Who did I let in? Two! I killed two neighbours. Who did I let in? Mia, big eyes, Isaac, small face. Oh, for the love of God. Oh God, his eyes look weird, didn't they? Ah, I think they did. I'm so stupid. 3414. I've almost got one in every slot now. I just need an A, a C, and an E. Right, what we'll do then is I'm going to quit that for a moment, and we are going to have a look and see if there is anything else that I can play, because as much as I love that game, it is a very, very nice game. It's one of those where I think I can only really play it a little bit at a time. So, if I have a look here, where it's on my wish list. Okay. What can we do? God, I still need to get monsters and monocles, to be fair. SCP. Let's have a look, shall we? Games. Let's have a look at my games. Let's have a look, shall we? I keep being whinged at to play Helldivers. I do think I probably ought to play that at some point. Okay. honestly, I didn't think it was going to be like that short of a game. Like, I've got no problem with it being a short game. I just didn't expect it to be that short of a game. But I'm not complaining about it. It was a really, really good game. Let's scroll right down to the bottom, to be fair. Scroll with a gun. When did I select that? I think... Yeah, let's... Where are you? Where are you? There we go. That. Where are we looking? That and that. There we go. I've got one. I've got one. Too many things wanting MFA nowadays. It's not a bad thing, just can be annoying. Still not a bad thing though. And that, yep. Done. 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 There we go. Go on. Yep, there we go. Thank you. I have got a few different games as well that I do think are really quite cool, because one that me and Mr. Mikey have been playing quite a lot of is Planet Crafter, and they've just brought out a new update as well. Ooh, Outlast Trials 1.0 is out now. Interesting. Let's see if Nightmare fancies giving that another go at some point. Let's update the description. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Right, let's get that changed over. Are we done? Awesome. don't know what my sound's going to be like. There we go. Let's drop it down. And we go. No, not that. That. There we go. Oh my god, why have I got to resize you every 5 minutes? Okay, so yeah, content warning. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. There's over there if you need full list of content warnings. So yeah, use this as a stopping moment for anybody watching the VOD. Use this as a moment to go to there if you need a full list of content warnings. Flickering image effects as well as parallax effects on rare occasions has caused motion sickness. Disable them in the game's preferences. I think actually I might do get rid of the flashing lights. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart to see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Right, preferences. We'll get rid of that. And then that way we should be okay. Get rid of that music for a minute. I think that's the... Oh. There we go. So I have heard about this. I've seen a little bit about it being played as well, so...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I've just noticed that my my little pointer mouse has got a claw on it. Okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. Silently. Let's turn around and leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. The only thing, say, okay, fine, you persist, I'll go into the cabin, I'll say, okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to the princess, maybe I'll say it, maybe I won't. Yes, definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
They're giving me the option to walk away. It's like, I'm gonna force I'm gonna fucking take it.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our
voice
hands
of the
this whole
hero.
situation than to take part in it.
Voice of the hero.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh. Does he not?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh, really?
Convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
It's interesting.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I do love this artwork, it's beautiful. Don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
You're going with the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
No, I'm just going to be an argumentative little shit.
But fine, turn around and track back down the path you came.
I'm just going to be an argumentative little shit to him.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this is here. I don't have to go if I... well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
Always
place.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
He's really not happy with me doing this, is he?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh, the music's changed.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers are not just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path.
Oh,
and a cabin.
wow.
And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Oh, it just goes
An
on.
infinite fractal of paths and cabins, desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're
Yeah, I'd
just
like to know.
that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yes.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, he wasn't kidding then. Oh, I'm straight into chapter 2. What the fuck?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
What happens if I
is a
keep...
cabin.
What happens if I keep
in the
leaving?
basement of that
Hi,
cabin
Kyle. Why
is a
sad Pepe?
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, on this. Okay, no, you aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, now you're in for it. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here. Oh, the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No, they
It makes sense
weren't.
if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have
You got to
stumbled
do
onto the princess.
work. I thought you were like, I thought you'd have finished work by now.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways to pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful.
For all
all
we
we know,
know.
we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh, I'm liking this. Smiles in pain. Oh
I can
no.
assure you that you're not dead, and that the princess has yet to end the world. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. And to answer your
But
question,
it did end.
you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe I don't know. He might have walled off everything. If by ruining my day, the world really
Okay,
did. The
we'll
world
skip
hasn't
that.
ended yet. You know I can tell when you're lying. Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
There are actually walls
She
all the
will
way up.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word.
Why
she
smiles
says.
in pain, Kyle? Are you stuck at work longer than you would like?
Stuck going in there. Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah, open mind. Open mind.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Oh.
Confusing
Oh,
patchwork of many cabin interiors, all connected across what's almost the same space.
Oh, that's cool.
An inch here, a foot there.
I've got to work how to code something big. Oh dear.
Place to make any sense.
Uh.
The only furniture of note is a plain table. Its legs all the wrong lengths.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that.
Material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I mean, yeah, he's got a point.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
But just princesses aren't supposed to be deadly and dangerous.
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong.
Is that like roots? Like tree roots at the bottom? That is so cool.
My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Sorry. Keep yawning still.
And if you're going to
Do you mind me asking what it is that it's big that you're coding, or?
You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Who says?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Who says?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. It didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even
There is a
more.
mirror.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? You waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I want to look at the
Walk
mirror.
out to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
This is a mirror. That is a wall. That is a mirror.
You reach forward and
Oh.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous
That
you look.
explains why my cursor has a claw.
But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Oh. Hi, Gray. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm not gonna take the blade. I'm just gonna go downstairs and talk
Door
to her.
the basement creaks
Whoa.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Probably shouldn't have wound him up in the first place.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick,
I've been
nauseating
watching
mouth.
anime this whole evening. Then I took a peek on Twitch and realised you've been live for 3 hours. Yeah, I started a bit early today.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Oh yeah, what anime?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Ooh.
No, thank you.
Ooh, Naruto.
Don't be
Nice.
such a baby.
You mean what is
I don't want to
anime?
do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Yeah, that question feels like a trap to me, Kyle, because you're asking a weeb what anime is.
We don't even have a weapon.
I really, really, really need to actually just finish watching the last few episodes of Shippuden.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Ooh. Right. Chat. Left, right, or down the centre? I'm at episode 2 at the moment. Yes. Right, left, or centre? You were recommended a type of anime. Yeah, I can imagine the type of anime that you were probably recommended, Kyle. Left. We've got one for... Right, so we've been told left. Let's go left.
To the left.
I clicked...
The path
Oh
is
yeah, I
cool
did click
beneath your
left.
feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
This is really good storytelling.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed
Wow.
vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
It's okay, Gray, because I think what you're supposed to do is play the game normally to begin with and then start being an obnoxious sod to the narrator. I just decided to be obnoxious sod straight away. It gave me the option to turn away and refuse to kill the princess. So, yeah, this is the consequence of me being a sod. Oh, hello.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh, okay.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
Ah, but I didn't
Don't
pick up
forget
the
why
knife.
you're
I didn't pick up the knife. I used to watch a certain type of anime in class. Yes.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself.
So
on
do
the
you
way
know
down.
if you should watch... first watch Boruto... So Naruto Shippuden, then Boruto. Boruto is after Shippuden.
You're here to...
He's just being an ass, we remember, although I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get a bearing. She seems normal. Sorry, I didn't realise I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was here to slay you. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Whoa! So I had an idea. What idea have you had, Kyle?
Princess speaks again. It's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
There's an anime with 2,640 episodes. Oh, God.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it
Yeah, because I
matters.
haven't been here
I'm
before.
not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done.
It'll take 38 days to binge watch, so do a book. I mean, yeah, go for it. If that's what you want to do.
Unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
I don't know that one.
You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Why? I don't know what you are. Or retrieve the blade. Why is all three of those selected?
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Oh, nice. I always wanted to draw, like, manga-style drawings. Whoa.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No.
It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do
Oh
that?
no, I'm
How
on
would
this
we
path
start?
now. I'm committed. I'm
We
committed.
start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
I'm committed. I've gone down this route
I
now.
can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
I actually used to draw animations, but when my teacher called me shit to draw, yeah, I hate
I don't
teachers
remember
that are
what
like
it was
that.
before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
The difference is was like there's some teachers that like really messed me up by saying that I was shit at doing something, and then there's others that have just literally one of the reasons why I work in IT is because it's a massive fuck you to my IT teacher who told me that he didn't think that women should be in IT.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Oh God.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, that isn't right.
Go on.
I got karma on him. Yeah, sure,
Take
go
a
for it,
step
go.
forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the
Oh,
blade
God.
suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, wow, I did all of them. All at once use it.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I drew a picture of him and put all the harassment quotes he threw at me, emailed it to his boss and the HR of the company. I'm not sure if he still has a job. Treat people better next time, dickhead. Yeah, fair. Sorry, I had to vent. Yes,
Luckily
I'm
for
not
them,
bothered about you swearing.
and everything
I
doesn't
swear
go on
enough.
forever.
Why should
The
I stop
world,
you guys from swearing?
process collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh.
falls apart.
Oh, God.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
Wow.
You feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think
Wow.
we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Well, speaking of consequences, let's just hope that that teacher you had some consequences thrown his way.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh. She's gone. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else. The illusion of choice.
She's gone.
Oh.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
And I don't know how you're going to go about look.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that. I'm begging you, don't.
No, I'm going.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. Oh. You're all alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Are those hands or flames? They're hands.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Sally, I got something funny for you. Go for it. Go for it.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me.
Wow, this I really just twisted.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
All right, listen up. IT, information technology. I asked Gemini Google's AI to explain IT, and it's so fucking funny. Alright, listen up. IT, information technology, the freaking backbone of this damn digital world. It's computers, networks, the whole shebang. Keeping your precious data flowing smoother than a greased wheel. Websites, apps, the internet itself, all that crap runs on IT. And let me tell you, it ain't always sunshine and rainbows. Glitches, crashes, updates that take longer than a sloth on vacation. It's all IT too. The bastard child of convenience and frustration. Dude, could you send me the screenshot of that coming up, of you having that in the AI? I need to post that into the work banter chat. I need to. It's brilliant. I love it. That is literally the perfect explanation of IT. I love it. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I think I got to a bit of a far further down ending than I should have done.
These ones
Shit.
are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Thank you. I got it.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the
How
world?
can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's very true. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Is she holding her own arms, or are these arms that are holding her?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Oh.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared though?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's one way of looking at it.
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to
More
find?
than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Just curious, have you been enjoying doing these streams when they're more often? I have. I decided I wanted a bit of a break from Cult of the Lamb today. So that's why I've done something a bit different, because earlier I was doing That's Not My Neighbour and now I'm doing this. I just wanted a bit of a break. But yeah, the only thing that bugs me is like me and Nightmare trying to find new co-op games to do, because there's only so many We Were Here games, and we really enjoyed them. They were really, really good, but it's like it's almost like trying to chase that high, trying to find games that we'd both enjoy. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help
How
you?
can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
You never play my games. What are your games, Kyle? Tell me what your games are. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Yeah, we will.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Well, that was quick. Bring the stranger to her. Oh,
You're
okay.
on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that
The
path
real Slay the
is
Princess
a
starts here.
cabin.
You'll know it when you see it.
And in the
Oh.
basement of that cabin
They're
is
drilled.
a princess.
They're in my drilled hard drive. Well, how am I supposed to play them if they're on your hard drive, Kyle? Right. We are going to just do exactly what the narrator tells us to do this time. We're just going to go
You're
in,
here
kill the
to
princess.
slay her. If
Okay. Okay.
mention it, it's all part of the job.
No, I drilled them. I needed more storage, and I was told. Oh, I was told to drill a hole. I mean, yeah,
You
that's
make your way
certainly a
up
way
the
of
shore
allowing
and
it to
half the
expand out
cave.
into the ether.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think you can use them again, mate. Actually, why don't you get some of that silicon stuff? Get some of that, you know, the silicon gun. Pump it full of
interior
silicon,
the
you'll be
cabin
fine.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
I
layer
don't
of
know.
dust.
So some
The
people
only
say you
furniture of
can't,
note
but I reckon
is a
you know, I
plain
mean,
wooden table.
circuit boards are
Perched on
made of
that table
silicon, so you get some
is a
silicon
pristine
sealant, pump it
blade.
into the hole, it should be fine. Yeah. It legit had my Bitcoin wallet. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yes. I like my cursor's actually turned into my hand holding a knife now. I can get it back right. I don't think you can.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really
There goes
lives there,
$400. I
slaying
think
her
it
is
might have been a
probably
bit
doing
more
her
than
a favour.
$400, mate.
Her
Yeah,
voice
put the drill
howls
in.
up the
Put the drill in the
stairs.
hole. Put the drill on reverse. There you go.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
What? Kyle, what? You got a story? Oh, go on then.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Why does it sound like you're trying to flirt with me?
You walk down the stairs.
Have you heard of... Yes, I have heard of BitLocker. I have to use it. I don't like it. I do like it, I just...
The basement.
The bloody unlock keys, pain in the arse.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Guess what happened? Did you lock yourself
There
out?
You are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife and the two of us just
Oh,
talk?
God.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we
One of my
talk to
colleagues
her.
locked out our
Maybe
shared
she really
PC.
looks
Oh,
nice.
for fuck's
Killing someone in
sake.
cold blood isn't very becoming of her. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You're only shackled by one arm, I've
You step
noticed.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your
Let me
resolve.
guess. The shared PC is the one that also generates the unlock keys.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have,
We
You'll
had the
have to
blue
get
BitLocker
close
screen
enough
on
to
all
use
day.
it.
Fuck's sake.
so you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm just gonna go for it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow.
Now we found IT and they gave us an unlock key. Fuck's sake.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ooh.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
She's
The
harder to
blade
kill than I
slashes through
thought.
the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can
How
still
strong
turn
is
this
she?
around. You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping
Oh,
for breath.
my
equally
cursor's
exhausted.
knife's got blood on it
You
now.
probably won't make
That's
it out
cool.
of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Lovely, thank you, narrator.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Wait, what would happen if I was to bitlocker myself out of my PC? Well, have you got a way to contact your IT team?
Was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Don't do that, Kyle.
do you really think this is the end?
I
You
already
don't
know
have
it's
time
not
to
the
worry
end.
over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
To the point? The adversary. Okay.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to
Okay, I'm getting a
terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what
I wouldn't
happened,
do that,
maybe
Kyle.
it's best
Not
to keep
unless
it
you've
that
got
way.
your unlock key backed up to a USB storage.
You know I can hear you, right? That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
That's a new voice to come
That's
through.
the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay. It's more than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just happened.
Or if it has, I certainly
Can my
haven't been a
not
part of it.
unless she's got the unlock
Like I said, we've just
key.
met for the first time, you and I.
No, we haven't. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this already did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I
Thanks.
believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have
I
any
spoke my opinion
consequences.
about some things in work today. Oh dear.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any
Oh dear.
consequences. We killed the princess.
What
the princess
opinion?
killed us, and
Do
now
I need
everyone's
to
right back
put
where
my
they
light back
started.
on
That
now?
sounds pretty
Yeah,
consequence-free
put my
to
light back
me.
on now. Everyone's right back where I started, yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
I went deep.
Did
Oh
time
god.
simply rewind itself?
Did you go
Or
full
you
on
instead
philosophical on
transported to
them?
a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win.
May I ask what your opinion was?
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Okay.
Just Just
actually
be
going to
quick about
explore.
it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that
Like
doesn't
I
happen
said,
again?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that
She
end the
just
world?
can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it
Why
all,
can't you
you're
tell
fully
me
up to
more?
the task that's been given to you. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Exactly.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're overcomplicating things by not telling me.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I said to them, we get no fucking support on the shit we see on camera. We see people get killed. Who asked us, are you okay after seeing someone getting killed? Nobody at all. Nobody. Fuck. I mean, yeah, that's a valid statement to make, mate. That's not an opinion. That is, that's fact. You know, that is, this. It's an opinion would be somebody going, oh, I think, like, you know, me and Tony last night when he was saying that I don't like when he was saying he doesn't like Marmite. That's an opinion. That's an opinion on taste. Nobody supporting you guys when you need support is a matter of fact. There's no fucking opinion on there. It's, you need the support. They're not providing it. They need to fucking provide it.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
You're being cagey. Why
I
aren't you
told
telling me?
everything you need to know.
Yeah, but you
Go
haven't
into
told
more
me everything I
detail,
want
just
to know.
Overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
So, cyclist versus lorry. Nobody fucking asked if I was okay until I walked out of the break room. For fuck's sake.
The less you know about her, the better.
And then they'll sit there and whinge and go, oh, but we can't keep staff and nobody wants to do the job. And it's like, I fucking wonder
Now, if you don't
why.
mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I know it's a bit of an asinine question, but are you doing okay at the moment? Or how are you at the moment?
A warning. Before she will lie.
So I did that one.
Cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Do they not have
Are you
like
sure about that?
counsellors or anything like that you can reach out to talk to? Like, even if it's one of those silly posters that they have up in a break room with a phone number.
The princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
They don't give a shit about skits.
The princess will
Yeah,
do and say
and then they'll bitch and
whatever she thinks
whinge
it
that
will take
nobody
to get
wants
her
to
out
do
of
the
there.
fucking job.
So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Right, I'm just going to walk in, grab the knife, not say anything, kill her.
The cabin is tighter
Oh.
than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you,
It's different.
as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get
It's
moving.
different.
The blade is your implement.
Okay.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is. Saw something. What happened over Skype once, I'll never forget it.
You already wasted so
Fucking
much
hell.
time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror? As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. Isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
And
Reach
onto a
forward
wall
and rub
again.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it, get to fighting.
Very different.
Yep.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't
I
been
wish I
killed
knew
by the
what to
princess.
say, Kyle. I'm not very good at,
So
not always
focus.
necessarily very good at
The
saying
world is depending on you.
what needs to be said. I need to stop venting here. It's not fair. No, mate. I've said from the get-go, this is a safe place. If you were ever venting and I wasn't in a headspace to listen to it and deal with it, I would be honest and I would let you know. I wouldn't be a bitch about it, but I would let you know.
You take the blade from the altar.
You're not ruining the vibe. If you need to vent, you need to vent. Look, at the end of the day, if work's not helping you and supporting you, you need somewhere safe for you to be able to get this off your chest. And if that's here, then that's here. It's as simple as that. It's why I normally say to quite a lot of my friends, in fact, most of my friends, if you're ever in a bad place and you need to vent and you need to by screaming into the void, send me a message on whatever social media you want to send me a message on, and then delete it. So that way you've screamed into the void. You don't have to feel like you are bogging me down anything. But at the same time, if you don't want to delete it because you want me to read it and you want some words, you want me to say something or do something, then don't delete it. And it will take us where it takes us at the end of the day. But I will never, ever, ever tell somebody, unless I am in a bad headspace, I will never tell somebody that they're not allowed to vent. Okay? I watched someone get there, right, it was quite cool, and I had to explain to her brother why she was gone. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. I can completely understand why that would fuck you up. I don't understand, like,
The door to the basement
surely they've got
creaks
other
in,
people who
revealing a
can
rough
just,
stone
like, who would
staircase,
more,
its walls pressing at your
don't take this the
sides
wrong way,
and
I say
tightening as you
trained,
descend.
but I'm talking like trained
The
to
air
deal
seeping
with
from below is heavy and
talking to
oppressive,
people
with an almost
about that sort of
sulphuric
stuff.
odor to it.
And it's like police
If the
officers
princess
get
lived
trained
somewhere
on
Slayer,
how
you'd
to
probably be
talk
doing her a favour.
to people, like, about these things, and they still are offered help afterwards. So for somebody who isn't offered help, and don't take this the wrong way, probably hasn't been trained on how to do it and how to talk to somebody about that, it's like,
Her fierce voice
shouldn't have to
carries
do that.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper.
I was in
almost
college at that time.
threatening.
Fuck's
Good.
sake.
Sounds like my kind
He
of
definitely
princess.
shouldn't have had to have gone through that.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Right, we're just
As
gonna...
you descend the
Oh!
final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Okay.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Yeah.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It
Ouch.
collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
Well, that didn't work then, did it?
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
That is an awesome perspective to
How
draw.
disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's the end of every chapter at the moment, is everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
This is a different path.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what
Supposedly.
is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
Well, I've seen quite a lot.
We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here.
It's like listening to a load of bunch of bickering kids in the back of a car.
Like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her
It's
influence.
evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Sounds like it. Well, if I'd rather do something else, no matter what happens next, we'll have like our answers. We might as well see it through. I can still turn around and leave.
Find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
I think a lot of us could.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Right, let's see what happens.
Interior of
Oh,
the cabin is
there's no door.
suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade.
There's no
edge.
door.
The blade is your implement.
I have no door.
You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it. Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, no use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every
Who do I
part of
listen
us
to?
survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it.
No, it really isn't.
You're
It's
rather
a
committed
mirror.
to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
No, it's not. It's a mirror.
This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open,
Oh.
scraping against the floor.
Should I have smashed the mirror? See? See? I'm not the only one who saw the mirror. Should I have smashed it?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds.
Oh, shit.
But it will require careful effort.
Thank you, attention. Thank you very much for the gifting Kyle the sub. Oh, that just scared the shit out of me. I also need to change that audio out for the one that that Tony made for me. But thank you for giving me a bloody heart attack, and thank you for gifting the sub attention. I hope you had a nice birthday. It might have been on purpose. I've got really intense, suspenseful music and story going on. Just got a badass over here playing in my ears.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Go to her. Rile her up.
Woohoo!
If she's angry,
Big summer blowout.
mistakes.
I love that one. If you want a fight, then how about you come get one? Are you still sure you want to fight me?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
Okay.
Get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her.
Oh, great.
You turn to face what
Oh my
lies at the
God.
end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
Hey, it's me.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the
Okay.
tight space, steel claw or
Somebody
not.
needs to go to horny
Her
jail.
bound to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, that's totally me.
Can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Do I... Oh.
We've talked plenty.
I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have.
Oh.
You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without
Oh.
hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely
Good.
distant.
I'm glad you had a good day.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the
Jesus
cabin as the
Christ,
princess,
she's
singular
big.
in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to say.
Fucking hell. Kyle!
Do you think this space gives you any
Kyle, thank you very much for gifting Gray a...
Singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
Thank you very much for gifting Gray a sub, and thank you very much for starting a hype train. At least I was here for this one. Unlike the first time. Oh my god, so there's an emo. Hey, it works then. It works.
Do it.
No, thank you guys. Like I say, at least I was here for this one. I wasn't here for the first one you lot got me. Thank you.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
That's brilliant. Are you sure want to do this? You're free now and out here. I have the upper hand, but we don't want to fight. Thank you very much for your... Oh.
You love me. You really love me.
Thank you very much attention for the for the 2 months of subbing at tier 1. I appreciate that, Kyle. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I've got a like super serious, super like, you know, tense storyline going on. And I've got you guys just spamming stuff through. It's just listening to the mask when I'm trying to listen to her threatening to end me. I mean, to be fair, with the way that those thighs are drawn, she could bloody end me. Right. Slay. We're just gonna try and kill her.
Bound towards the princess, keeping low.
charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Wait, is this a business car with a large limit? Oh god, no, Kyle. Bad.
For impact, anticipating
I am going to make a newspaper emote that I can use, and I will bop. I will use it to bop you. I will. Yes, at the moment, Gray, I've died. I think this is I've already died 3 or 4 times already.
That's where you're both wrong. Left now.
Okay, I'm going to follow the hunted.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence there, narrator.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
No, we listen to the hunted.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down.
I still can't believe you've done that, guys.
Splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
And it's the first time that I've ever seen the thing at the top with the sub counter. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back at the VOD and actually see what it looks like with the emotes going all over the screen, because I've never actually seen it.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now. You spy an opening.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
She's waiting for you. She lets
Attention!
You deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her.
I've got emotes flying all over my screen now. For fuck's sake! Attention! Do I have to rat you out to Tony? Do I have to rat you out? It's slightly different emotes, but thank you. You didn't have to. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. For fuck's sake. No! Stop! Stop! No! Right. No. No. I don't have the smart stuff. Stop. I'm saying it now. Stop. Are more emote spots? I don't know. I would need to have a look.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what?
My thumb hurts, so it hurts. Why does your thumb hurt? Why does your thumb hurt, Gray? Oh no, what did you do? But you don't have a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Ooh, okay.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death. Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Oh, Kyle! Kyle. I think the alert only goes off once, but for fuck's sake, Kyle. Breaking Bad, nah, Breaking Sally. Everyone group hug Grey. It's okay, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you might have trapped a nerve, Grey. Science as you reach forward, they're gone again. That's the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. Oh. We need Gropey in this future. Yeah, yes, 100%. You find yourself in the long quiet again. You stare at you are at the cabin. Oh. Different. It's her this time.
Lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Ooh.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you
Is a
changed?
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
I can't believe you guys
I
have
am
done that.
different, but I am the same.
Like, I know I can say thank you, but it doesn't feel like it's enough. I'm not good at taking compliments, and I'm not good at expressing myself when things like this happen. Hence why I was saying stop. I can't.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my
Yes, I will
experience
be completely
stretches
honest. My
beyond.
weakness is I can't take
There are
compliments.
contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities
I
that
don't do
bind
very
everything
well.
together.
Fuck's sake.
It feels correct. This is what I
That would
need
have been
to
a bad
be.
joke. I just control
This
myself.
is the only path forward.
I received a level 1 hype train emote, apparently. What's that? There we go. I'll share that. I apparently got one that says choo choo. And apparently I clicked on a cleavage. Sorry. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate
What
the
is
alleys
that?
of what
Is
I
that a
need to be.
ghost with heart eyes?
Every exploration yields new and
Is that a ghost
complicated
with heart
truths.
eyes?
What I will be is different
Emotes
from
are
what I
being
am.
delivered to your
What I
supporters.
am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Oh my god.
All I want is
Can
to
I
know
ask though?
myself
Can I ask
and
though?
you.
Did you guys like the hype train sound that I picked? And I was kind of, without being horrible, I was kind of really hoping that wouldn't actually sound for quite a long time. Or at least to say, I wasn't expecting it to sound for quite a long time. I thought you might like it, because it's... I mean, I'm not being funny, who doesn't like ASDF?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave
I
this
don't
place
know
together and find new horizons
how to get it to
discover.
come up again. Where is my... Where's my trigger fire? Oh wait. Wait. Just realised. Wrong browser. I'm pretty sure Tony said I can trigger it from here. Consequences. It's fine to die. Wow. Okay, it's not that one then. Create dashboard. Where is it? Would it be... No. View awards. No. Content? No. Oh, alerts. Do that one. Is there a way for me to test it? Right. I'm going to mute Slay the Princess for a moment, and we'll go... screen capture. So it's that video. It's that GIF. Oh, no, it won't work.
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
I don't know if that was too quiet. Is that too quiet? It fucking deafened me. Did you catch that attention? Turn it up. Okay.
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
And that is about as loud as I heard it. So it made me jump. Again, thank you. Didn't have to, but I appreciate it and thank you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have
But thank
already
you.
made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only
You have
paths that
successfully
remain are
made
those
me
that are
feel
known.
incredibly awkward now. Because I'm not good at this. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I hope that meant to say
So
kitty.
impulse you to be about it.
Since when have I ever asked you to control your
My
self-attention?
joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel
Nah,
alone
you find
pushing
attention, don't
against
worry
time,
about it.
not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
A fierce heart.
Do
Ooh.
not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you
I'm just
who
going to
guides me
ignore
down
my
the
thumb, I
thin
think.
trail
I
of
think you ought to
perspective and
probably
memory.
be a little bit careful with it, because if you have just temporarily pinched a nerve, it will be a bit of a bugger for a little bit. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
Muscles are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only
Yeah,
thoughts
exactly
and
what attention
perspectives.
says. Give
They
it
are
time
not
to
me.
repair and sort itself, but if it doesn't go after a couple of days,
The wounds they've suffered
Then
carve texture around my heart.
get someone to have a look at it.
Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, well, friends, I need to get ready for stream. I'll try. Okay, not a problem, attention. I shall hopefully be in your
If I am to be
stream
an
for a
ocean,
little bit as
you
well.
have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
I think it'll be sometime soon.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect.
Soonish when Tropico gets home. Fair enough. As soon as I kind of get the notification that Nightmare's going live, that's when I'm gonna end for tonight.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's
And
even
at the
try
end
and
of that
talk to her
path
this time.
is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
Viva la revolution! Nah, we're not on chapter
You
1.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will lie.
We know that. Proceed. It's
The interior
looping.
of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is your.
I'm gonna go in without it.
Door to the. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of. Don't let it fool you. It's all part.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
We're gonna be nice to her.
Hi.
We've tried to kill her.
Think you can get me out of these chains?
We fractured reality by trying to run away. Now we're gonna be nice to her.
Okay.
I might have caused some chaos. Oh god, what have you done?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
I was testing some shaders on
imagine
Minecraft
being
and
named
well everything is freezing. Oh god. Oh.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
Same. I do hope it unfreezes for you. But I tried shaders once and it destroyed everything, so I don't try them again.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
It fixed itself, okay.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the process.
Have you tried the new mods recently? They say I haven't. No, I haven't. I haven't been on Minecraft for quite some time actually. I really want to draw right now, but yeah, don't push yourself. If it's not letting you draw because your hand's hurting you, don't push yourself because otherwise you'll make it worse. I know it's really annoying because it always happens at the time where you get inspiration or you want to draw. But I'm telling you from somebody who has screwed their body up, don't. My gosh, the mods have made stuff run so much smoother. Oh, nice. Do you know the dog update? There's a dog update. But I don't actually...
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
Minecraft is update. Oh, they're updating dogs. Okay. I use Sodium, Bobby, and the work. So, oh, okay.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
No, we're going to be nice to her.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Sodium is like Optifine, but so much better, and Bobby loads worlds for... Oh, okay, fair enough.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after...
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you,
Nope.
and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh. I've not been able to try mods yet. It's a bit hard for the Nintendo. Yeah.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I tried playing Minecraft on the Switch. I didn't get on very well with the controls. I think that's because of the fact that I'm so used to playing it on mouse and keyboard, it kind of threw me.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I was not expecting that.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or
Nope.
we could use it to free her. You won't like what happened.
Nope, we're going to be nice. We're going to be nice. We're going to be nice all the way through.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I hadn't played Minecraft for like a month. Then I played Stardew Valley, and now I'm struggling to get to the controls of Minecraft. Yeah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Why?
As the princess approaches the bottom
No!
stair, your body steps forward and
Narrator!
raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
What the fuck? I can't... Oh, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I wonder what to do.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
I was being nice to her, narrator.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
Move the blade.
Nope.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Ha!
What are you doing?
Being nice.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Mm-hmm.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch.
It's a pissed off. This is a pissed off version of the Stanley parable.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Hey,
You
Toto.
collapse to the floor, your
Hey,
blood
baby.
pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I'm being nice to her.
On a path, you're here to
Okay. Okay, you bastard. You're in for it now. Oh, yeah.
tricks. What on earth? If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
It's toast.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try... Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
Oh.
And the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Or is okay, I'm just going to proceed.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah.
I already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I'm sorry, I can't listen to it without suddenly thinking, Father! That's all I can think.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed. Not taking the knife. We're going to be nice to her all the way through.
The interior of the cabin is clean and the blade is...
Approach mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the bed. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand again. But there was a mirror a second. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know.
A feather?
Gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Maybe. I wonder what to do. Maybe no. Should I sort my Minecraft SMP? But yeah, that might not hurt your thumb.
In the light of the torches positioned along the walls, the basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but it's taken us a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this.
It's so messy.
fawning.
Then yeah, so long as so long as you're not straining your hand, you'll be fine.
Love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I do like this. I know it's a point and click and it's very much a story thing, but I like this.
Around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yep.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I did it right the first time.
Damned a whole world. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds.
Ah.
Especially not
So now he's loosening up a little bit.
Devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes, because we're going to be nice to her all the way through this time.
I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I am going to quickly switch over and just make sure... No, it's not gone live yet. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. I'm sorry about...
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yes.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour.
I wish I was as good as these devs. Oh, for the mods that you're doing. Hey, look, at the end of the day, I always think it this way. Yeah, you might look at them and go, "Oh, I wish I was as good as them," but somebody probably also looks at your work and goes, "Oh, I wish I was as good as you." There'll always be somebody better, but there'll always be somebody who thinks that you're better as well.
No, I can't. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Aha.
On my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
I taught someone all my knowledge before quitting MC coding.
Don't stop her.
Eh?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Because I resisted the
Princess
narrator.
jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Good night, by the way. I'm heading off. Okay, no worries, Kyle.
Only you had a weapon.
I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for breaking me.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I do love this drawing style.
That sounds perfect.
Mm-hmm.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
I mean, we might
Look,
need
I
a
might
world,
doubt,
but
the choice has
we're going to
been
be nice
made,
to her.
and
We've been horrible
this is
to her
happening.
twice now.
You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
She's been trapped inside a cellar. Of course she's going to be happy.
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for
Oh,
the
this is
strength of
brilliant.
true love.
This is one person doing the voice acting. Is just brilliant.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Sally, I've done something in place of sorting the board. Oh dear, what have you done?
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was.
I added 100 pins. That's one thing to do.
Your way upstairs and a blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yes.
I hate you.
Feeling is mutual.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Love will set you free. Yay!
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
For fuck's sake. Nope. She's just being taken. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
This is, it's going to be okay, just trust me.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and
breathe for a while?
Hurt, right? Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I
Yes,
just
she will.
know it.
You approach the mirror. In silence as you reach forward, they're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh! You've withered. And I can see more of my character now as well. I've actually got wings. Is my character a Kenku? There we go. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Yeah, I was wondering if my character's a Kenku.
Chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't
And yet
exist.
my
My
waters
character got
flow
wings too.
straight back.
Nice!
There are no words that can describe
Is yours a
my
Kenku as well then, or?
existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be. But I am
It's
also
almost like,
now.
was it when they talk about like the biblically accurate angels, but instead of like loads of eyes and wings, it's just loads of arms.
As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what this says. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way. I just want it to stop. You're torturing me and I hate you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of
One
this?
is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Still planning to kill you. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? So I want to know that one.
Perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
I added another. Jesus Christ, Gray, that was fast. How did you add another 500 pins that quickly?
Except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what bringing next? How many more vessels?
We will know.
100, not 5. Yeah, I was going to say is how did you add 100 that fast?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
How long have I been... bring the damsel to her. How long have I been playing this bit for then?
You're on a path in the
But
woods,
there is a button named
and at
More
the end of it,
Ideas.
you're
Ha!
ordered to slay.
I think I'm going to save this here. And if I have a look at the history... Okay, so that's everything. It lets you save pins really easy. That's fair enough. I think I am actually going to leave this here though. And I think I'm probably going to come back to this. I think I'm going to try and get this finished off next week. And then we'll go back to Cult of the Lamb for a bit until I can find something else. I think Cult of the Lamb's going to be a nice kind of one that I can stick in the middle whilst I'm doing things. But yeah, I'm gonna call it at that. So yeah, a little bit of a longer stream today. Thank you very much for everybody who has been here. Thank you again to Attention and Kyle for breaking my brain and making it very difficult for me to articulate my appreciation for what it is that you have done. And yes, I know I sound like I'm being a politician. But yeah, no, I do really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for letting me actually experience my first, my hype train, rather than, you know, last time when you did it when I wasn't here. But no, I do really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to leave you at that. Nightmare, Attention, and Tropico will be going live very, very soon. So stick around for that. I was hoping that they were going to be live so that I could raid them, but apparently that is not the case. So I love you and leave you. I will be back tomorrow with Satisfactory, and so until then, I hope you have a nice evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Night, guys.